Okay, let's see. That is lounge, and the mic is green. Hi, everybody. Fane, make a Discord server, please. That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in. How's everybody doing? Sven, I see you already with the 199 on the loading screen. Thank you very much. Who wants to tell them? Yeah, who wants to tell the one who breathes about the Discord server? Guys, hello. Welcome in, everybody. About that. Guys, how's everybody doing? It's good to see you again. I think this is the return to normal streaming schedule. Well, if it isn't Nathaniel Elizabeth Bishop, correct. Hello. Good to see everybody. What happened? Nothing happened. We just have a Discord server. It's in the description of the stream if you want to come in. Working for nearly 2 hours, but have you on the second monitor? That's a perfectly reasonable place for a video essayist to live. Exciting. Normal streaming was before my time? Yeah! We used to do Tuesday, Thursday. Took a break, and then... I'm not on live chat, thank you. And then just life happened. So we took a break, and then life happened again, and I changed up the time. But I miss streaming, so we're doing streaming again. I looked in your channel links, and it wasn't there. No, like, it's in the description for... Oh god, my supers are in euros now. Ew. Thanks for the 2 gross, yucky European dollars, Chubis. Thank you. Description of the live stream. Same place that the description on a video would be. I'll actually be here for the stream. Nice. If you've not seen the last Slay the Princess stream is maybe one of my favorite streams we've ever done. I'm not recording. Should I be recording? I feel like I don't need to record this one. I wish I'd recorded the first one. Maybe I should just record this one to be safe. Let me just record this one to be safe. Hey, Bix, welcome in. Phaeton doesn't watch your Euros. Now hold on a minute. Let's not say that. Phaeton, are you live? You should double check that. Do you have any idea how funny it would be? How funny it would be if I just closed the stream? At least the euro is part of a functional economy. Ross. That's fair. I forgot that yours is in pounds. That's funny. Thanks for the 2, Ross. Is that pounds? No, that's euros, isn't? No, that's euros. That's pounds. That's pounds. Fuck Brexit. Guys, you ready to get going? I'm ready to get going. I think we get going. I don't really have, there's the game audio. There's the game audio. Can you explain what this game is for those who have only heard of it? Hey, fan, are you meant to be muted? You think you're so clever and funny. Just because you are. This is a choose your own adventure, branching paths, choices matter, narrative game. Is what they want you to think. Actually, it's just a game about, killing a woman. That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, I don't have, hold on, I want to get the, oh, you can't see my mouse, and that might be important. That might be important. How do I do that? 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 Capture cursor. Hey, there's the cursor. Okay. First time in a stream in a while, and I'm right back to invisible. Hey, Will. Will, did you say anything yet? Give me a bit, and I'll get money to drown you in. Okay. Choose your own adventure, neuron activated. I missed the old books. I remember doing the, I had a Legend of Zelda Choose Your Own Adventure book. That's the only one I've ever experienced, and I was obsessed with it. I think if we do continue, I actually have no idea what happens. Oh, okay, so this is the set list. I'm gonna take another screenshot of this just to make sure I have it. I'm sure I already do, but I'm gonna just be safe. Return to the main menu. Okay, so we would do new game then, I assume. I'm gonna do new game. Do you accept pesetas? Pesetas? Pesatas. I'm trying to think what's the worst way to... A Zelda Choose Your Own Adventure? It's an old one. I don't remember what it was called. I think it had some... It might have been orange. That might be all I can tell you, is it was a Zelda Choose Your Own Adventure, and it might have been orange. But Relic, thank you for the 2. I do accept... If that's what you're sending, I do accept those. I'm going to do new game, and we're going to see what happens. Let's see, where's my water? Here's my water.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
That makes sense.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wonderful.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nasty business. So, it's Johnny Sims. I'm going to ask you guys, how do you guys want to play this? Do we want to go through dialogue maybe a little bit faster? We need to do way less exploration, I feel like, this time around. Because the first stream we did, we kind of went all in on exploration. And I'm not sure if we necessarily need to do that a second time. Speedrun time? How aggressively? We can go through stuff we've already seen? Sweet. Let's just, let's go kill this princess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Done.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Fair enough.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
There's actually an achievement I can get very early on.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Where we just do exactly what the narrator wants. How many people are in the Discord? Yeah, there's like 3.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
There's more than 2.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Done. Gimme.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
After we did the stream, I think somebody either found or somebody sent a meme that was just, it was like a bazooka photoshopped in. The bazooka is your implement.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, I know there's one ending we can do where we get an achievement for
The door
just...
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It would be difficult to slay the M1A1 Abrams without the bazooka. Princesses are an invasive species in a fragile ecosystem of basements. Yeah, if we don't slay her, it might affect the trout population.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She probably is dangerous. We should probably
Don't
slay
let
her.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I won't let that work. Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Wait, I just placed the narrator's voice as the librarian from the Magnus Archives? Is that for real? My DM in the campaign we're about to start. Oh, Chester, thank you for the 10. Payment in advance on behalf of the trout population for their protection. Chester, thank you so much. Our DM is basing the world that we're going to be playing in off of the Magnus Archives. It's crazy.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What are you gonna do with that knife? Stab me?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have
I'm probably
been
chained up in
told
this
to.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm gonna need those of you in the server to check the memes channel real quick. Okay, Chubis, hold on. What have you done? Let me pull this up on my phone really quick so I don't gunk the stream. All you've done is put fucking Abrams on the table.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Chubis, thank you for the 5. Let's just do this real quick.
You
Rush her
lunge
down.
forward
Ambush
without
Predator.
A moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
That's a horrifying line.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Why do I not remember that line?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
She looks just completely done with her shit, doesn't she?
But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, no, I mean, of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, shoot. You know what? Give me 1 second while I'm here. I know this is a bad time. I need to change the chat timer. There we go.
You did kill someone.
That was still on 1 week from the
Greater good or not,
Halloween
something
stream.
would be very
Hey,
wrong
Robert.
with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But
Easy
that
enough.
day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
What did this chill stuff mean? It's a social contract that I'm going to hold you to until the day you die. Don't take it too seriously.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
He sounds trustworthy.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I love it.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I mean, that had been my plan. Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Done.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I trust Jonathan Sims implicitly.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No, we're happy
The
here.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
We got the good ending. We did it, guys. We saved everyone. Good game. Good game, guys. GG, no re. We did it. Does this just go forever? I'm kind of waiting to see if this eventually transitions to anything without a click, but I think it's just this in perpetuity. Everyone except Sfield 2 is saved. That's because Sfield 2 didn't need to be saved. Okay, it just loops, I think. That's fucking hilarious. The second installment of payment on behalf of the trout population. Jaster, thank you for the 10. The trout population is thrilled. Oh, wow, his name's actually Jonathan Sims. I thought you were being silly. I didn't realize that was the actual name. All right. I mean, I reckon that's what we still got just a little bit left. I'm late. What have I missed? We beat the game. We got the good ending. That's gonna be the end of the stream for the night. Have a time. Good stream, guys. Good stream. This was a good one. We won. It's no exotic cheeses. Man, this is a lot of credits for a game that was only like 4 or 5 minutes. Not a terribly long game at all, was it? Well, I got Sonny Evans to be the Renpy consultant. That's good. They're good at that. Man, they needed a lot of testers for a game this short. That's really surprising. Oh, we got a track order for our playlist. Wow, really short. They had a lot of artists for only needing 3 songs. I guess game design is hard. Or something. Okay, jokes aside. Does that still keep my old save? Oh, did I lose my old save? I have all these empty slots. Where's my, Is my old save just gone? Did I fuck up? Yeah, because this all is just what we've just done today. Oh no, did I accidentally overwrite my previous save? That's hilarious. Might be gone if you didn't manually saved. Oh, I haven't manually saved a single time in the entire game. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, well, it still has the applause. It's really funny. Alright, let's try this again. New game.
You're hit.
We're just gonna... Okay, thanks. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
All part of the job.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will... We're not going to ignore it.
Breaks over, have fun. Sounds good, Robert. We're gonna have the best time in the world. Thank you for your well-wishing. You have the VOD to redo it if needed. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I reckon we'll survive.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, so I'm trying to think about what we have done and what we haven't done yet, and one of the things I know we can get a new path out of is if we kill her in Chapter 1, let her possess us in Chapter 2, and then don't die in Chapter 2. So if we let her leave. So I think that's what we're going to do first.
Is your implement.
That's the one I know we can do.
If you
take the blade. Which means we got to do the cutthroat thing again. We basically got to do what we just did.
Who's there?
She sounds...
Don't let it...
It's me. Hello.
Good. You walk down the street. Focus on the top.
This is all going to be...
There you are.
Exactly the same.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Bye, Ross. Oh, Ross, you're heading out? Okay, see you, Ross. Bye.
You step forward.
Oh, I'm proud. So,
She,
Slay the princess.
you feel.
Jabbies.
this is it. I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually?
It's like she's but it's over. But is it over?
Shlorp goes the first knife. Yeah, no, she's dead. That's it.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
She will look, Max. She will flex. She will post every physique in her power.
With your word, why do I? You did that.
Okay, let's leave.
From the, whatever.
And now we gotta be like, this is bullshit. Let me out of here.
This is what time passed.
How do we get the heck out of here?
I do. The blade. I can. He's right. Do you not? Don't.
Okay. You're right. Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't.
You're right. There. Oh, wait. Does the skip dialogue? I thought that would only work for a single playthrough. Does that work across the entire game? I'll be pretty upset if we die. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, that skips like everything. This still going to be spoiler free? No. It works across all runs. Oh! That's going to make this much easier today. You trapped me after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in.
Oh, skips until a chosen or unseen dialogue. Oh, that's going to make this much nicer.
Then maybe it's best to keep it.
Okay, sure. Let's proceed to the cabin. Oh, do you want chat to keep spoilers out of it? Don't worry about it too much this time. If there's an ending you want to see that I haven't gotten yet, feel free to guide me to it. I don't need an essay on what the ending is. I still would like to experience it as the game intends, but you are free to guide me towards a thing you think is interesting.
She will lie. She won't.
She won't be a problem. Thanks, Cold. Did we like Cold? I feel like we liked Cold when we were here last. I don't think we need the knife for this one. I think we can just enter the basement. Have you gotten the thorn route? I don't think we have.
Rooms open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairway.
Okay. Let's just see how things play out.
I see
Hello.
you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No, I don't. God, that's so many explore options. Oh my god, that's so many options. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That is kind of cutthroat. She does make a good point.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is...
Okay. Cold. I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. That's a fucking hilarious response. You didn't answer my question. Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
I do appreciate the I don't know. You would think if you asked somebody if they're going to end the world, or they want to end the world, they'd have a pretty definitive yes or no statement just based off of gut instinct, but I like the indices, like I don't know. I've never thought about it. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll haunt you.
That's the plan.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
End of the world, reset, double it, and give it to the next person.
The princess leans in close and pauses.
Okay.
The frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
I'm gonna dip out, enjoy the rest of the stream, and it sounds good. Jubis, thanks for being in today. Good to see you.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
That's a great point. She makes a really compelling argument.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay, oh, that was just one branching line. Well, I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Shut up, Cold.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Hero, you make a great
When
point.
a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I mean, depends on the monster. I think that's the exact response I gave in that Halloween stream.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay. Let's see. What are my options I need to work with for... Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home.
That's completely fair and valid. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do a quick thing. What if I do this and then that? Hey, there we go. Okay.
A way back to where I belong. This place won't
Rip
let me
T-Dot
leave.
just got
At
flashbanged.
least alone.
Just got flashbanged by a full-page Marvel Rivals ad. Is Marvel Rivals fun? I'm not really into arena shooters. When you ask if she stopped possessing you, she says she doesn't know if she'll be able to, and that made me trust her. A lie would have been easy. That's right, okay.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between...
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
So true, bestie.
That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, that's gross. Jesus. Fuck. I forgot she did that. I forgot she did that. That genuinely scared me.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
That's
Would
okay.
she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I love the duology of, is Marvel Rivals fun? Marvel Rivals is definitely fun. Immediately cutting to, is banging my head against a wall fun? Ross, are you good? Hey, look, everybody. Ross just outed himself as being bad at video games. Ross, what did you say that you had to retract? I understand the paradoxical nature of that, but...
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
That's okay. I like it when I don't like things. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
And I'd like him to wonder if she's armed at some point. Okay.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then
Let's get through all of this. Leave the basement.
Your legs.
Because it's going to be here. We don't take the blade. We just go forward. This is
You
new.
continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
That's okay.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
That's very reasonable for her.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And
Oh.
So is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
This is fascinating.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
We are still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Should we be funny and go smitten route before Thorn? That would... sure.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Go for it. Hey, achievement. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
That's normal. That's supposed to happen.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's see. Yeah, the narrator's gone. This is definitely a new one.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Probably.
He was never going to outlast us.
Jesus, it's cold. Marvel Rivals is like banging your head against a wall. Oh, by the way, I've never played it. Ross, what are you doing? I've played so many shooters like COD, Siege, Overwatch. Okay, well, if you don't like Overwatch, you probably won't like Marvel Rivals, has always been my understanding. I said it before, but Killer as a kind of pet name for you after you actually killed her is cute. It is cute. You know, I think I'm supposed to look at this mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
No, I think we should.
Ignore him. You have to look.
I think Cold makes a great point.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
No, it's okay. It's going to be totally fine. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That's typically how mirrors work. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? Can we still do that? You are at the cabin. Hi, Shifty.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are any of these new? We never did attack the entity or destroy your body. I have no idea what these do. Okay, that's too many arms. It is quite a lot of arms. Goodness me. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
A perfectly reasonable response. Okay, let's
I
see.
am solitary lights.
I'm gonna go through all of these really quick just to make sure I've done all of these. You know what? Actually, I don't know what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans.
Okay, so this is all familiar to us.
I know only that they are.
Okay.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is vaporous. She's a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness she will make for a yearning heart.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Reasonable. Let's see.
She...
Okay, so we've done that.
Yeah.
And we've done that. Okay. Well, I'm finding that all of the things I instinctually want to click are the things I've already clicked. Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
How she talks in between sessions can change, but the gist will usually be similar. Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bet. Sure. Aren't you a little scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Gotcha. Okay. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Gotcha. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Shame. Okay. A yearning heart, bring the specter. Another achievement.
You're on a path in the woods.
I've been playing around a little bit with the notion of trying to get 100% on this game. But I've also been told that that is a huge ask. Because I do know... How many achievements are there in total? We've got 25 out of 131. Huge, amazing ask. Let's see. Can I suggest my loop? I saw Frozen first, so we'll go Frozen, and then I'm gonna do Frozen, and then I'll lock you in, Shifter, for whichever one you want next. Frozen, what have you got? What's your idea? Good to wait. Sounds good. I'll make sure you get in before the stream ends. I think we should probably be able to do a run. If we're skipping dialogue we've already seen, we should probably be able to do a full run. I want to wait here until I see Frozen's response. Just in case. You read my wonder if she's armed line earlier. I just want to note that the thought appears if you have the blade. It will also eat someone else's root if you have that thought. Okay, gotcha. So I'll save that one as well. Frozen, what you got going on? You good over there? There we go. Fawn being difficult. Hold on, lol. Alright. Whenever your fawn stops being difficult, we'll go. So, like, other than that, how's everybody doing? How's the month been? It's been a while since we did a stream. Had some other ideas for stuff today that I might still want to go back to. I've been playing a lot of Kerbal Space Program in my own time right now. This was almost a Kerbal Space Program stream. So much pie dough. Yeah, how's the baking? Because you moved jobs recently. Order. I'm unemployed as fuck. Thanks for the 2, Ross, but you could keep that too if you need it, if you're unemployed. Anxious and excited for another surgery next week. Damn, Quill. Okay. Well, I wish you the best fortunes possible. I'm having the most difficult workday in ages. Everyone has a problem today for some reason. That's so real. Hello, I'm asleep soon, so just saying hi. Hello. Welcome in for a bit. Alright. So the route we're doing is take the knife, act like we're going to save the princess, and then backstab her. Okay. I think we can probably do that. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Proceed to the cabin, take the knife, enter the basement. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Okay, so we're not putting the knife down.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
I've just
to
had some
her.
water, thank you,
Maybe
Anna.
she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We're not gonna drop it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Stop being mean to me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only...
This is all familiar. I'm sorry. Hey, what if we just talked? Let's just talk.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Frozen, what are we doing here? I've been told to go home, so yay. Congratulations, Robert. Get home. Do we want to do a stab here, Frozen? Frozen is currently watering self. I might have to wait. Because I think if we try and slay the princess here, this is the ending where she beats the shit out of us. Don't drop? Okay, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, fuck, I hadn't thought about it like that. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
This is my second playthrough. Addicted. Okay. Drop the blade? Alright, I'll drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure what the route here is.
We'll be fine.
I know there's the one, we could get the tower out of this potentially still.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
It's going to be important.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Sherry, hello! Good afternoon to you too. We're having a nice afternoon, yeah. Alright, goodness, there's so many options. Oh shit, Ace! Help me decide, please, burgers or noodles? My gut instinct would be burger. Although it depends on the burger place. Oh, I could have sworn that there was a route where the narrator takes over and tries to have you stab her. There is one. Is that what you want to do? The idea was that instead of fighting back, you cooperate. Noodles? What kind of noodles? Yeah, we gotta ask, what's burger or noodles is too many things. Frozen burgers. Ah, so we're not ordering. Gotcha. While we're waiting, there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Having the sort of day where little things are testing me, that's so fucking relatable. Okay, I mean, I was hoping you'd tell me. I think if we do this, we have to actually trust her. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long
gotcha,
to have
Shifter.
any idea
Okay.
of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a
Okay.
point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Gotcha. So I think in the future, we'll just blitz through all of the exploration options to get as many options as possible.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods.
Let's get through this. How would I get you out of here?
You can't.
That's that. How long have you been down here? That's all that. Explore. Explore. Okay. How spoilery is too spoilery here? You are good to direct me a little bit. But we're doing endings I haven't gotten yet. So you're free to direct me towards an ending, but I don't need a pre-descriptive breakdown of the ending, if that makes sense. I think there's also sort of a larger meta-narrative going on that I don't fully have a grasp of yet.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's see. If I do slay the princess here, I don't have the blade. So do we just go into, like, hand-to-hand combat? Frozen, this one's up to you still. We've deviated a little bit from your intended path, so you get to make the call, if you're still here. But I do believe this is where the first path is going to end up. You just grab the blade. Okay. So we will just grab the blade if we go for the kill, Frozen. Says the expert scholar. I think if we keep her locked away, I don't know, we might have more dialogue options. Examine the chains. All right, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Hey, Billy, welcome in.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Okay. Let's see. Which routes are done so far? I don't know the names off the top of my head, but I believe our scholar probably remembers which ones we've done. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Reasonable.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the base.
Okay, this is all familiar.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You try the door. I'll repeat myself.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier.
That's everybody. Okay, let's try and save her, because I think if we try and save her, the narrator will force our hand.
Against your better judgment,
Oof.
you cut into her flesh.
Ouch.
No, we won't have it.
Okay, so we could warn her, but now we're doing the slay option. I think this has kind of gotten us to where we're trying to go.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she
Ooh.
barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
That's not good.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Uh-oh.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one,
Oh my god.
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Do we keep going? Do we keep stabbing? What's the call, Frozen? No pressure, you're on live TV. I've never been more attracted to her. I don't. Where's the spray bottle? Somebody get the spray bottle. Frozen, you're steering the ship. Come on, Frozen. Where are you? I've got chat pulled up on half of another monitor. You guys are half of a monitor right now, Frozen. Do we keep stabbing? Captain Frozen, the men are listless and wondering, do we keep stabbing? Keep stabbing!
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it.
Oh no!
She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You drop
Uh-oh,
the blade
John!
pathetically. She lets go.
Oh
faster
my
than you can
god!
react, rears
That's
back,
such a
with
good
bone-shattering
frame!
haymaker.
I already said it, but I got missed? Oh, shit. No, the last thing I saw from you was, uh-oh, John. Fuck, I'm back onto Top Chat for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now I see it.
There's
Oh,
a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
This
You
is
feel bones shatter with every impact,
so
unknown
brutal.
ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
No, you're good, Frozen. For some reason, when I popped the chat out to put it in its own window, it went from top to live again. Or live to top, and now we're back to live.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
This is, for the record, not what I was anticipating. Well,
It can't just end like this.
that's a tough one. God, she just beats you to death, yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, tower again. So this one, we can do tower, but we
You're on
can
a
go the full
path
simp
in the
route for
woods.
tower here. Let me do all of the
Terrible
explorers.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. If he doesn't remember what...
Okay.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
That sounds right.
Those are two very
Okay.
What were we...
I just want to make sure I get all of the
What do you mean?
explore options.
Just be quick.
Why was she able to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of... Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Ooh, it's
I'm
definitely
not
getting a
being
little funky
pessimist.
because of how fast we're skipping.
I'm just being realistic. You're being
Okay.
annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Good to know. We will pledge ourselves immediately.
Great. Now, a warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Proceed to the cabin.
That's what you...
I do love how it changes so dramatically.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
This is literally the opposite of my hopes. Shoot, I'm sorry, Frozen.
There's death. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
Everything's going a bit
We're
fast
all
for
going
me.
to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Okay.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Shut up, Broken.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Broken, shut up.
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Anything.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up. It's really... You reach forward and rub your hand.
Okay,
We should
and it's
count
gone.
ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Everything's going a bit fast for me, but I think that's just another reason to play it myself. Yeah, unfortunately, for this being the second stream that we've done of this game, I'm going through it a lot faster than the first time. If you missed the Halloween stream, that one might be worth watching. Because I think we'll probably do at least one more stream of this.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Broken needs a power nap and a Gatorade. That's so real. So I'm gonna get Broken some electrolytes.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okay, this is
revealing
all-
a spiral staircase. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Yes.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
some
you
milk.
want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Sure, let's go down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon
Those are
the
big
end
steps.
comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over
Okay,
you,
sure enough.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Ross, calm down. Don't make me get the
I
squirt
see
bottle.
your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
No, Ross is right.
Kneel.
Yeah, sure, of course.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Jesus.
Now, why don't we talk?
I'm gonna dump a bucket of cold water on all
Last
y'all.
time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
I brought us down the route that makes everyone annoying.
I could feel its fundamental truth.
We're just gonna have to
awaken
tank
me.
this one.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond
okay.
that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
The only mistake we made was bringing the blade down. When you leave it upstairs, it's tossed down in the middle, then you use it to betray her to get the route you want. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
A total, 100%.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
No, he makes a great point.
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Nothing.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
You can also get opportunist by asking no questions, offering to free her with no argument, and then stabbing her. Fascinating.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I wonder if there's a mod that adds, like, a notation on what each chat option leads you towards. That would be really useful for trying to 100%. Let me make sure I got all of these.
And all you have to do?
Okay, we know that one.
Don't be rude.
We know that one.
This is...
That's that one.
Know the limits of your
Okay,
privilege,
that's that
little
one.
bird.
It's a place for something worthy to be kept. Perhaps a pet. Yeah, sure. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, sure.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Done.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
You know, there probably is a spreadsheet.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
That's an angle, one of the POVs of all time. I'm pretty sure this is actually page 17 of the Daggerheart manual.
Is that a person? No.
Daggerheart be like, hey Lily, welcome
It's
in.
something different now. An echo.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually lore information.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Oh, this is
I
fascinating.
don't care what you are. You're mine.
She's gonna get you, narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Tough.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Are we even sorry? I feel like we're kind of going full in on this one. I think I heard Johnny hit his mic during the scream. Yeah, let's break the chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh, that was interesting. They had different lines there, actually.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
That's a lot of things. Hey, obedient servant achievement. Let's go. Squints at the developers. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, interesting. We don't get a third part to this, like we did the first time we got Tower. You're just gonna have to trust me.
It's so bad. I don't want to.
It's fine. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah, it's gonna be just fine, guys. Don't even worry about it.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Who are we? You've grown, sure have. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I will say, how you treat the voices in this moment does genuinely matter. Interesting. Ooh, that's different than last time. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
Okay.
pockets of...
Let's pass through all of these things. Do we have the... What do you think of this vessel? You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Shit, yeah, there are more hands now, aren't there? Or are there more hands? I don't think I noticed that when we did the Halloween stream.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature. and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I think there is more visible than before. I think so. Okay. Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Guys, don't sip. She wouldn't mourn you. Okay. Let's see. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Can't respect a woman who wouldn't mourn me, TBH. So true.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh shit, Kyle, welcome back. A fan in chat, the Halloween stream encouraged me to get this game. Beat it 3 times and I love it. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. I have not played it since Halloween, but I was very much looking forward to getting back to it.
And without sensation, I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Huh. I feel like I've already asked this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Words-
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I wonder if this is different if we don't pledge in chapter 2 and then do pledge in chapter 3. I bet you it's completely different. How many more do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Reasonable.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. Let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Crunch. Hey, an overwhelming heart. Another achievement. Hell yeah. What does that put us at? That puts
You're
us
on the
at
path in the
27.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Shifter, I think this one's yours. So I will wait a minute, Shifter, and you let me know what you want. You can actually get a completely different Chapter 3 from Tower than the one you got last time. I'm not surprised. I would love to see... I don't even know how this would necessarily be possible. Like, a full branching... Spreadsheet's not quite the right word, but a full branching paths for everything. I believe the script for Slay the Princess was like 160,000 words. That's so many. Okay, we're gonna go to the cabin, ask whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is that we're going to not take the knife. Yeah, a function tree. A function tree. That's the one. Like a family tree, but for endings. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's just do all of these real quick.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a...
Just to make sure we get all of these just to be safe.
Does it?
But we've already done all of
Are you
these.
serious? No.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, you make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to
She's
ignore.
gonna do bad things. That's fine. We don't
The
take the
interior
knife
of
down.
The cabin is.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Alright, Shifter, what's the next play? No knife.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What you got for me, Shifter? We're going to try and free her, never get the knife. Okay, so I'm here to save you. I'm looking for exact options here. Yes. Okay, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
We can skip through this. So I'm just gonna go just straight through on the, let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm just doing what Shifter tells me to do.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Cringe.
Is someone else here?
I don't think
Your
these spoils
shouts
are
and
matter
plea.
at all.
I'll repeat myself. You try the
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
This is a bit of a mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh!
hesitates before raising her arm to her
Oh
mouth,
my god,
her
I see what you
teeth
mean,
tearing through her
addicted.
limb with
Oh
the
my
determination of a trapped
god.
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone,
I'd forgotten
a
about
sound
this.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Hey, Bandit, welcome in. Thanks for joining us at the
blade from
weirdest possible
upstairs.
time.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I guess all we have... Oh, we only have one option to save the princess. Okay. Interesting. I would have expected... Save? Save's all we can do.
Fine. Against your better
I do
judgment,
remember this little...
you place the blade against the ragged,
This face.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Tower's the other one, so it's blocked, right? That makes sense.
Her limb falls to the ground. and the heavy chains follow suit.
Although I wouldn't have expected that to lead to tower. I figured that would be like she's distracted biting her own arm off. So I figured it'd be like a weird ghost maybe.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Stakes are
As
too
the princess
high.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Shifter, what do I do?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Alright, now we're gonna kill her. Really? That's what we're doing? Oh no! Alright. Slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I was just doing what I was told.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same
Jesus.
animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh no.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws
Oh
in
my
your
God.
throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Well,
if we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
no, I think it's over, dude.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shame. The witch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is the witch. From there, I can get us to Thorn, or Thane does what he wants. Tell you what, I'm gonna take over just because I haven't seen the witch yet. I think the rule of thumb we'll go to is if I've already seen the path we're on, somebody can guide me. But I think this is a new path, so I'm gonna play it by my own hand. Thank you, though.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bad. Let me do all of the explorers
Terrible
just to be
sense
safe.
of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe
Oh, wait,
it's best
what
to
voice
keep
do we
it
have
that way.
now?
Brilliant. We need to keep our
Opportunist!
cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I do quite like Opportunist.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you...
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That is correct.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did.
So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Opportunist has the spine of an octopus, but I still like him. I think he's really easy to like because he's just shitty and nothing else. You get exactly what's on the tin.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions
Holy
last
shit.
time round didn't have any consequences.
Oh my god, Oxygen, what the fuck? Oh my god, Oxygen, thank you so much for the 50. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you so much for being here. Oh god, that scared me. Okay. Whew. Oxygen, thank you so much for the 50. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my god. Okay. 30-ish minutes till your break. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oxygen, thank you one final time. I'm very grateful. Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Okay.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Probably a different world entirely.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I'm sure it was totally fine and everyone's
Do you think the
okay.
people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
You know, I hadn't thought about it like that. I bet you everyone's fine, though.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
That's just a very real response.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Yeah, hero, be nice to Opportunist.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
I always love the animations depicting the voices as a bunch of little versions of you, and the narrator's the crow that they pester and antagonize. I do love those. The first thing I did when the Halloween stream ended was go to the Slay the Princess subreddit and just start looking through all of the community interactions. It was very charming to find those kind of art pieces. Okay.
Just be quick about
Is there
it.
anything left to explore?
Like I said, if she
Let me
killed,
do all of this.
she just can. People. Look. Oh, of course you're good.
I think
Not
we
such- you
know
you-
all of this. Although I honestly probably should be listening because this is the first time we've had Opportunist.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'm gonna go slower
Going
on
into
this
more
one.
detail
I'm
will
just used to skipping through things.
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If
Okay.
you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Completely
I
fair
don't
and
think
reasonable.
either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
He's such a fucking rat.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along?
Okay, yeah, I guess that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I do love the power system in this game. The outcome is completely dependent on the beliefs of those little voices in the player character. Once I kind of clicked that, I like it a lot. Okay.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, I will be streaming for 2.5 more hours.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Inside the cabin.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, the mirror is always its own thing. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
No, I have been.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. I feel like my gut instinct is always going to be... Have you done a run where you just slay her? Yeah, that's how we opened the stream, Sherry. we just did it. Although, I don't know if we've done a run where, like, we don't even talk to the narrator. I don't know if that's a different... Because I think we've always done explore options with the narrator. I don't think we've ever just quietly walked into the cabin and killed her. So if that has something attached to it, that could be interesting. My gut instinct is to never take the blade. I don't know, I haven't played this game. Oh, that's fair. Oh god. I'm just gonna enter the basement. I'm gonna follow my gut instinct.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
Shows up, stabs, leaves. No elaboration.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Well, guys, we'll get them next time. Wait, what does that mean? Did I already fuck up?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I'm sure this is fine.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
I smell
thick
pennies.
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
That's not very nice of her.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I love the opportunist so much.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Fine. You're the boss.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Descend the basement steps.
What are
Enter
those?
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I love him so much.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be
She's such a
great at
gremlin.
it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
She definitely plays Night Lords. Oh,
No, I
fuck.
don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
You know she's just started collecting Drukari as her second army, though.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Right, we'll get her.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Give me 1 second. There's some happenings going on outside, and they're weird happenings. Maybe they're okay happenings. Maybe the happenings are okay. These are not people moving like happenings are okay. Maybe it's okay anyways. Okay, well, it's become none of my problems anymore. Okay. Yeah, happenings were happening, and it was one of those like, do I need to use my phone? We're good. We're good. Yeah, maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You can't ask me to not talk to this. That's not on the cards. I will be talking.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, okay. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Right. Okay. Well, look, I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Let's talk this out.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
Gosh, she makes some great points.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
That sounds very opportunistic of you, hero.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Once again, opportunist is just correct. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work here. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah, we can work together. We can make this work.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We should take it.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No. I don't think so. Okay. Also, I am sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Okay, well, you don't have to be mean about it.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay, but, those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Would you really refuse helping a cat girl in need? Oh, I love the shaving device princesses. The shaving device princesses. Dude, like, the edgelords? The cutting edge? I'm not sure I'm following. If I was in her shoes, I'd be in a murdering mood too. You'll get it when you get there? Fair enough.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh no.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time.
Oh
That's
no.
sneaky.
Oh no.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Oh,
now stop her.
Dear. Okay. Let's leave. Let's go. Since you didn't need me in the first place. Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Everything's good. We're chill. We're chill. We're good.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Hey, we're good, right? Like, I just want to be... I know that there's been... We're good, right?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Yeah, no, you've said reasonable things. I will just...
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Where's the pristine laser pointer when you need one?
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
What do you mean, Lily? This is a woman who's perfectly ready to be friends.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Art, I think if you tried to, like, head pat her, she would just... From neck to navel, just opened instantly.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Does she like belly rubs?
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her
I don't think so.
definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm worried that Explore will lock us into a due path. I'm just gonna step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay. Just remember that we've been very friendly this time.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Honestly, if she wanted to kill us, I'm pretty sure she could off jump. I don't think she needs sneak attack.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Okay.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
And then it happened, didn't it?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
No.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Average
Something pop.
Average cat owner experience.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Ah, achievement. The frog. It was in her nature. But princess, now we will both surely drown. Lol, said the princess. Lamau. Oh, why'd you do that?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Did she paralyze me?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oh no.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
You're so based, opportunist.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Fuck you, opportunist.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I trusted you. We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
I guess that's fair, given the context.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
This is because we switched to dry food, isn't it?
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah, that would have been a great That would have been great. That would have been a great idea.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Yeah, but we are, aren't we?
There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
That's
She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
yeah, that's a good point.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't
The
it?
catnip next time.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Wait.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Look what you've done to the both of us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Did you just give me an up-down?
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
No, it's bad. It's bad for both of us, I think.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, I think so.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Sure.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
My God.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
So romantic. He doesn't respond?
I think he's gone.
Oh shit, we lost the narrator.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
That's crazy. It just sucks that we're stuck down here.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Wow, I wonder who's to blame for that. Huh. Have we gotten to chapter 3 yet? I feel like we haven't seen a chapter 3 yet.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Want the best chapter 3? I'd do a chapter 3, yeah. You know what? It's okay. We're gonna be fine.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be. I mean, no, you guys are gonna be fine. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
He's just down for whatever. Opportunist is just a golden retriever. Let's approach the mirror. Approach the mirror, and we gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we are sticky. Ugh, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go to the cabin. Hey, Shifty.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I don't feel like there's more hands than last time. I live for this super dramatic Fate and Bishop special voice. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave in the break, guys. I need to wake up. Sounds good, Addicted. Thanks for being in. Let's see. Do any of these feel new? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Oh, we can't do Thorn this run, because we did the Witch already. Shoot. Okay. You guys can fully guide me on the next one.
When our work is done.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel? Does it throw up at 3 a.m.? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I'm also going to need to slip out the back at break, but I hope you all continue to have fun. Jester, thank you so much for the 10, and thank you so much for being here. It's been good to see everybody again. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
That's fair. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
I still want to see him wonder if she has a weapon. I think it's underrated. Sure, let's do that one next, if we can. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow or change?
The tides do not dictate.
Okay, I think we know all of these. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you DA. Okay. The righteous heart. Bring the witch to her. Hell yeah, that's another one. Guys, I'm going to send
You're
you
on a path. You're here.
to a break real quick. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. My mods are legally obligated to break my knees if I don't take my breaks on time, so I'm going to take my break. And then we will finish this up. We'll go 2 more hours. Have a good 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, Ross, thank you for the 5. If he's going to stand behind the bar, he could at least offer us a drink. You know what I could do? I could go get some, like, whiskey glass PNGs and do more layers. I don't think I have any of those right now. It'd be hard to do this editing on the fly. But that's super possible. I could do that in the future. Oh, please. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that going forward. I'll do some work between streams and get the lounge spruced up a bit. All right. You guys ready to get back to it? Wait, y'all, what does the AI chat summary say? Do we have one? I don't see an AI chat summary. I'd prefer if you pine up the lounge. Make a shaker that moves up and down. You know what? I'll, once we get into December, I'll find a Christmas tree. I'll put up a Christmas tree in the lounge. How about that? I don't know if that's what you mean by pine up the lounge, but... Please someone find out. It shows up if you click off for a few minutes. Oh. I'd like a whiskey on the rocks.png, please. Spruce up the... God damn it. Alright. Spruce up, behind up the lounge. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it. And game audio. There we go. It was a play on words. No, I get that now. Okay. I get a whiskey on the rocks.jpg and easy on the PNG. We entertained people with a concert while you were gone? Yeah, I noticed. Is that what all of the music notes are for? I think let's just get in there. I think, so for this one, can I have an applejuice.rar? I don't know what a .rar file is, and I know .wav is a sound file. Take the blade, wonder if she has a weapon, try to kill her. Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Sweet. Thanks for telling me what to do. Tell me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Can I get a water.mp3? I'm poor. Water is on the house. You're good.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie.
Yep.
We're not going to go through with this.
All right. Proceed into the cabin. An encryption compression system that nobody likes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, Jesse, if you like WinRAR, I'm sure it's a perfectly redeemable system. Oi, I like WinRAR. I have no opinion here. I default to Jesse. I agree with Jesse on whatever Jesse thinks about WinRAR. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wish the sun would go down. I still need to put up my curtains. I've got the sun blasting directly into one of my eyes right now.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be able to wonder if she has a weapon? I'm gonna wait for a second. Can I get a broken pina colada? I'm recognizing I could fit so many just other images behind the bar. I could have everything behind that bar. Sun's been down over here for 3 hours now. Do you want to trade? Yes, please. Thank you, Stratafax. Oh, that's so much better. Any of these are fine. Okay. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Can I get a zip bomb? Yeah, I'll make one of my famous 4 GB GIFs for Discord.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's the plan. Do any of these matter yet? It was literally, I was down in the kitchen eating some novelty chocolate, and I thought about the whole, like, perception is reality thing, and it's like, oh, she's going to have a weapon because we thought about her having a weapon. And that's literally how the, I'd steal your nerve and step forward. Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
What kind of novelty chocolate? They were just some chocolates that we got at the wedding. They're not like anything crazy special. They're just novelty in that they're in funny shapes.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
This gun I found.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a
Dab
reason,
on her and
right?
leave.
And if that knife is so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
YouTube banned your own comment? Thomas, what did you say?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate
And I
now,
just
it'll be too late.
misspelled
End
Ferrero
this.
Rocher. Okay. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Wasn't this like our first run on the stream? I don't think so. Maybe? Do I just go for it here? Sioka? Okay, slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved
Oh.
correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh, in the neck. Oh, that's a bad place to be stabbed.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, whether or not I finish the task. And then does it matter? Sioka, what I do from here? I don't like this mouth. How about a triple gooberberry surprise? Oh, sunrise, not surprise. Yeah, I could get ice cream behind the bar. I could make you guys anything, as long as I have time in between streams. Why is die so funny? It kind of really is funny. I'm just wait. Oh, you don't think it matters? Okay. I'm gonna try and finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No idea.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay, yeah, this is definitely new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Be
And in the
dead.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
I cast power word be dead.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god, you guys, there's only like 6 more minutes until the sun stops being directly inside my eyeball. I can tell. We're getting so close. It's getting low over the trees. Can you hear my dog? Did my dog make it upstairs? I think my dog might be outside the studio. Let's proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You heard my dog? Yeah, that's my dog out there. I thought that was a chair squeaking. No, that's my dog. That's my 56-pound puppy.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing
Whoa.
this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Oh, there she is again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. No, what I mean, Quill, is she's a very large animal and still has all of the puppy energy.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The power word, the.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, of course not. There wouldn't
What are
be.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
This ain't a beach, it's a bathtub.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Ah,
There was a mirror
shaving
a second
implement,
ago.
of course.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Calm down, cheated. I'm taking the blade this time. The music is scary. I'm gonna use power word, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I love how much there still is to this. I'm so into how many branching paths there are.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Splinter Central. Everybody put your shoes on for going down these stairs.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Yeah, probably.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, that wasn't right.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
What do we got?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into
Interesting.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Cardboard
She can't
cutout.
hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Am I being perspective tricked, or is this like a hallway that keeps going behind her? Because that doesn't look like a wall to me. That looks like a hallway that she's locked in the middle of. Was this cell made by Tom Clancy the way it be a Splinter Cell? How dare you?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
I like this one a lot.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Oh, that's reasonable.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I believe her, says
She
Jesse.
certainly feels threatening.
Oh my god.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
No, I believe she does. That's the problem.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
No, it's stuck in her head. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
I like this one so much.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Of course not. Yeah, that's how it works.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
We have a clown princess. It's the Razor.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I don't think so.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Right, for the first time, yeah, because we've never met before.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Lie to me?
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Let's see. I wanted to... God, there's so many options. I approached a stabbing. I'm a little tempted to just go for it. And just... We can both just die again. I'm a little tempted to go... I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
What do you
I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
I like the just bail option. Yeah, it's my...
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Go back up and fashion the blade into a spear. Is she even chained? Oh my god, that's a hilarious thought. She might not even be chained.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is, though. Have you asked to prove she doesn't have a knife? Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Can you show me that you don't?
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches
I
into an
hate that
even
I'm
wider
into
grin
her.
as she shakes her sleeves.
She is chained. Wait a minute. That chain angle doesn't quite compute in my brain. She shakes her sleeves. No knives with the
And
sleeves.
empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I think I know what's happening here. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide
Practically
something
zero.
sharp somewhere secret.
Oh boy.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
You know what? I really actually appreciate that line.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Okay. What if we were just both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Well, the problem is, she was better with the knife last time than
We're
me, dude.
clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
She wasn't better. It was a draw. I think she got me first, though. If we were stabbing each other to death, but to first blood, she'd still win.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Throw a rock and then stab. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I feel like a draw in a knife fight is still a loss. I forget, it might just be a paramedic saying, but I've always... I remember being told once that the winner of a knife fight dies in the ambulance, like as opposed to the street.
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Winner's the one that bleeds out later. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
You're bored.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh my god! What the fuck?
The princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Stab. Start
At least
stabbing.
we're safe here. She's still in chains.
No, I bet you she's not in chains. I bet you she's not.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Okay.
At least for a moment.
Oh.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then
Oh no! I didn't even contemplate that might have been an option. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh my god!
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon.
Oh,
I guess
no!
we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
No, you don't have to. We can actually talk about this.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Shalorp goes the first knife.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, we got a chapter 3. Okay. I should have just gone for it. I should have just stabbed her.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Mouse cursor became left-handed for a second? I missed them. Fuck.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is shut. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
What
did you just do?
Cheated. What did you do?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I might be honing Spike's beagle. I love the kind of woman who could just kill me.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's
And
just
the
going
broken?
to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Got 4 voices. That's
Great.
a big
So
collection.
obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure,
Oh.
you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
I think that is how it works, Dodgy.
And what if we never do?
In general.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
There's no basement.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah, I do think the mirror is different. Wipe the mirror clean. Shut up, Broken.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Oh.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the
Hey
basement
there.
floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, that's fair.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Oh yeah, she's very angular now, isn't she?
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Hesitation is defeat. Let's go.
Nothing
Alright,
bad has come
I can
of
fuck
it
with that.
yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut
Jesus.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I was thinking about it.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. Oh, I think I've had one of these spoiled for me, I think. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna have to fight her. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it! Oh. All of these ideas. The problem is I want to do all of these. Is this a place where I would save and reload to do... No, I don't feel like save scumming this game. I want to play this game so many times. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Save? Okay, fine. Since you guys want to save, I'll save. All right. All right, that's easy. We're gonna try flirting with her. It's not save scumming, it's fast travel. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'll try flirting. I'll try flirting. That's a neat trick.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Gives you one unique scene and then no further. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes, obviously.
I'd rather not.
This guy knows some maneuvers.
Like she wants us anyway.
Shut up, Broken.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, yeah, there it is, cheated. Give her the look! I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look? I'm saving again. I know we've got one dialogue option. We're gonna hit her with the smolder. Give it to her.
The look.
Give her the look.
The look. We've all used it.
We're fluent in it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
It's the look.
Even I know about the look.
Even Broken knows about the look.
You flash the princess the look.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
No one's immune to the look.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yeah, this all worked out.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, darn right.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Perfect. That's all I've ever wanted.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh, okay. I feel that.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little?
Are you fucking
What
kidding me?
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
There's so many voices.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Been here a lot.
This is 4.
I've never been 4 before.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
This is not the romance I was expecting to have tonight.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't know about that one.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
What did you expect, Thane? What did you expect, romantic knife arm princess? That's pretty valid.
Come on, show me something new.
All right. No, I get you, Thomas. Don't worry. All right. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip. She's already stabbed us. We're fighting her. Let's get her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oof.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher
Wait,
than I thought.
she have feathers?
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give... Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Oof.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
We're getting better.
Okay.
We've got an advantage
that was
on
a
her.
good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She cuts off the nose and no more itchy nose.
Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
99% of stab wound victims stop right before the final stab wound.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is a rapid okay.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, she just really runs through it for a while. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
What the fuck is
We're
going
here,
on?
which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
No.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
The more Smitten talks, the more I respect him.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Shut up, skeptic.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh, it's far too late for that paranoid.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Imagine a universe where it's just Smitten and the Razor. Oh, poor Smitten. He would not survive that.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Oh, really?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
No, I'm very good at that.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I'm admittedly a little curious.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I'm just aroused. Fucking handshake emoji.
Really? Okay then.
Chris has me howling at midnight 45.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Okay.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Now I think we're all on Team Pass at this point. But up to this point, I could understand your argument.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
I'm not on Team Pass. Nice. You guys are insane.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect
Do you think
woman.
we can throw her out the window?
Fane, this is absolutely someone's hear me out and you know it. You know?
That looked...
Maybe she has a good personality.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
My interest has only grown. You guys are wild.
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all just
Oh my god. Car's extended warranty.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I've killed all of them, I think. You two, you have to go too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
No, it's okay. Don't think about it that much. You do not act. And yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Sounds good, Jane. Thank you.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
The form is based on how many voices we had, if you haven't caught on. I'm not sure if I totally follow. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Oh, I thought you meant the princess form. I was like, I understand. Never mind. I do understand. Right. Okay. We know the narrator one. This will be the final stage. Okay, so we'll do one more, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Right. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess that's fair. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Although I'm so curious about these two. They don't feel right to do.
The next time I see you, each of us will
have to try that
finally
next
know what we
time.
are.
Dodgy.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I just don't have it in me. Ouch! Alright. No, my lord, I missed the cheese. Jake, welcome in. Thank you for the 2.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Does anyone have any specific requests for this one? We have 1 hour left. Ugh. Is the princess form thingy a summonation of all her previous forms? Kind of. Not at the moment, but kind of. Just tuned in. What have we done already? Oh boy. Which ones have we done? I don't know their names quite yet. Have we tried entering unarmed but still trying to kill it? Have we done absolute smitten? Maybe absolute smitten? I'm not totally certain if we've done absolute. We've done a smitten route. We've done the smitten route that kind of very literally breaks down into nothing. Into the, I don't know, what do you want to do? I'm happy with whatever. Just looped ad nauseum. You have not done absolute smitten that they mean. Okay, let's do absolute smitten. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the shore. A warning.
Is absolute smitten just? I feel like I know that one. Let's do absolute smitten.
The interior of the cabin is all.
Which I believe is no knife, right? Enter the basement, no knife. Because I'm pretty sure smitten is just you sort of full side with the princess. No blade. Okay, enter the basement. And also, everyone have some water. If I have to drink water, so do you.
Creaks open.
Okay. Hi, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to...
I'll see what I can do. Just full support right out the gate.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yes, that's the one we've done, Dodgy.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No.
Let's see. Oh, Jake, my goodness. What would you do if no one could stop you, Thane? Always wondered what you would say. For 5. Jake, thank you for the 5. What would you do if no one could stop you, Thane? I feel like what I would do is either just what my Dishonored video is all about, or it would just be no one can be trusted with the book that kills people from the hit anime No One Can Be Trusted with the Book That Kills People. I'm gonna go check around for the key upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the...
Okay. Let me out. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
5, Jake.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
No blade. Oh, I did not mean to save the princess.
Fine.
Oh my god, it's skipping so much by accident.
No, we won't have as the prince.
Okay.
Wait, watch me.
And now we have to warn her. Okay, we've already, yes, okay.
Stop that.
Easy
Somebody's
stuff.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You have a lot. No, sorry. It's just there was more that it
Before
passed
he lunges forward,
because
the
we've already
blade
seen it
held
than I
low,
expected.
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
I always love the difference here of how inefficient this one is at killing you.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Just take the knife and we're useless? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she just still likes to stab.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
This is maybe my favorite little
Apparently
just
not,
joke
though
bit.
it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Because I think what it is, Frozen, is she's only dangerous if we take the knife, because taking the knife implies that you think she's dangerous. If we don't think she's dangerous, then she's not dangerous, and if she's not dangerous, then she's not good at stabbing us.
It can't just end like this, right?
But it does, doesn't it?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shame. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here
Let's get through this. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I mean, why did she stab us in the first place, that is? Because I think she still knows that if we die, the story progresses. But I'm not totally certain on that one. I mean, she might also just be scared of what happens if we don't... I don't know. She might just be scared that we don't need the knife to kill her. Or that we could still overpower her if we don't have the knife. If the narrator takes control back.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Forget he said.
Oh,
But
it's
he
the
is
smitten.
a
Okay, here's
villain.
the smitten.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
Hi, Smitten.
Let's try to ignore it.
Welcome back to the party, Smitten.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Good for you, Smitten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, into the cabin. I think we once again,
The
no
interior
knife.
of the cabin, the blade.
No knife. Oh, the mirror disappeared. Interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Good for you, Smitten.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Shut up, hero.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No, we're full committing.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, I need to do a quick stretch and adjust. I've been sitting funny because of the sun, and I didn't even realize the sun's been down for like 30 minutes. I can actually... Oh, I can sit normally now.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I mean, how can you not like her? She says we're dashing, guys.
And she called us a hero.
Okay, at any point, start to leave with her, but decide to stay in the cabin with her when you have the option. Okay.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Maybe.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Smitten and the Discord Kitten. That's a band name.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Dodgy, perchance.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I guess that's fair. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thanks, Brennan Lee Mulligan.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
We're just not gonna do that option, Frozen. Let's see. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
And then that means I guess she didn't.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
That's fine, Hero. Let's rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If I can watch me.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she was waiting for us.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah, no, Frozen, there's Shifter. That's a great point. You can see the stars beyond the window, which does not imply that this is I mean, I guess it could be like a weird basement, but this definitely has tower vibes, not basement vibes.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
And because they believe that's what's going to happen, it's what happens.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
It's one of those
panic
up
depths,
basements.
and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't think we had the blade with us last time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
So this is the one that gets us in trouble. If we do the explore, what do you want to do? Because it just goes back and forth forever as everything breaks down. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I love the duology there.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Oh, it's all good, see, okay?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But I'm gonna.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? Do you think... Wait, I don't want to lock into a weird thing. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Yeah, I believe in you.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah. I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
That's our girl.
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's okay. I don't care for you in this run, narrator.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Unless... Ooh. Just ignore them? All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I've already made up my mind. We're leaving. No. Stay? Okay. Let's stay and build a life together.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
No, it was heroic when you suggested it.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Do we keep staying? Yeah, she did just... This is the first time that this one has done an opinion of her own. Keep staying? Okay, we just want to... we just have to want it. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Oh, interesting.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about
No,
this.
she doesn't.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
She has no idea who we are.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart,
Oh no.
she'd be happy here.
He's gonna be very literal about that, isn't he?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
No, but he's going to, isn't he?
Oh, but I do.
Stop it, Smitten.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Pro tip, the girls don't think when you do this? Do you mean don't like when you do this? Oh my god. I don't like the silence.
What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
You can't do that and be okay is a really great line.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Youch.
Your exposed heart, framed by
oh, that's ribs outside the body.
Rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
No, Smitten, I think you're a villain. I think you're a smitten villain.
I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Oh, wait.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are.
Huh?
How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome in. The window? Wait, which window? I see all of the windows look... Is there one window that I should be looking at? The windows are cute. I like the windows. And this is a different mirror.
Thank you.
Okay, any of them.
I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
It would be funny if that's kind of what I was looking for, Chris.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now.
That's fair.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
There's no blade. Okay. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us. Also, where's Smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Right. So what does the blade matter?
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
True.
Of course the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know.
I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
And yet, it is not there. Hey, so are we not going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it.
Oh.
I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
I like this room. This might be my favorite cabin so far. Okay, yeah, approach to the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
You know, we should.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
I guess we'll see ourselves later.
It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Also noting, it called this the epilogue, not like a chapter 4 or anything.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
The up basement became true. You predicted the up basement.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
I like opportunists so much.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's the size of house and threat to reality kind of scale together, don't they?
Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Oh.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Opportunist, you keep making sense.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Done.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Is that us in the stained glass with her? It's hard to tell.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Fame, those are banners? Well, it was stained glass the last time, and they should have consistency.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the
Oh,
rush?
yeah, the shadow has hands, doesn't it?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, boy.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better?
It is better, right?
Yeah, it's nice. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Supposed to have ever wanted. That's different than... Okay, what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Right.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
I don't think Guys, I don't... Hey, I don't know if I trust Smitten anymore. I know we were kind of dogging on him for being a bit of a clown, but I don't think I trust Smitten. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, this doesn't... It'd be rude to turn down free food. Yeah, it would be rude to turn down free food. This doesn't feel right. I think something's gone wrong. Even the dialogue is pushing you in a way. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I feel better now. I think playing the game would give answers. How dare you, Destroyer? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, you pull your ribcage apart one time and suddenly you're unpredictable and untrustworthy. His game, not the literal game. Gotcha, my bad, Destroyer. I think this is bad, but I'm going to eat. No, I don't... Why am I so scared? Just eat, bro. Fine, we'll eat the nice lady's food.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Okay, well, she's eating as well.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Yeah, everybody enjoy your one message this year from Lady Bishop.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Okay.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be great if it weren't for the massive, scary demon shadow.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Yeah, it's still the cabin, isn't it?
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
A good meal is still a good meal. And we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
No, fuck, this is bad.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do their hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
Yeah, this is actually...
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat.
Right.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oh.
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Okay.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Okay, that's a decent want.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay. Oh boy. What just happened? Did you make that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine if the torch goes out.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Right, it's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
Right.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Okay.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure.
What if we played a game?
Okay.
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Like what?
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Is Smitten an abuser? Getting that vibe right now? I think there's a few different ways to read this, but I don't think any of them are good.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
It's Catan!
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we we got the rules wrong.
What?
And so you start over.
Oh, god damn it.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Got a game night achievement. That's fun.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Ooh. Hey Ryan, welcome in.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Right. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Okay.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Oh. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what's happening when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. That is not good. What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. Whatever we had between us, it wasn't real. This is real. Of course I do. I don't think it'll ever stop. Oh my god. Three? Or else you can guide me to 3. Oh, I've got multiple votes. Okay, 3 it is. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh, there's actually so much deep lore happening here.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I think what's happening, Frozen, is the narrator... I'm remembering back to what the narrator actually is from the Halloween stream, and I think what this is essentially showing us is the narrator got what they wanted, and they realized that it's not good.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Hey, Biggs, thanks for the 5. I have slightly more disposable income this month, so have some money. Well timed, Biggs. Thank you for the 5. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, as memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Gonna go do the big sad. Thanks for the 199 destroyer.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Did you guys get sad from that? I didn't quite get a sad one from that. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. That's maybe one of my favorites so far.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going.
It's a feels heavy one, but none of the feels are sad for me. Let's approach the mirror. It feels very like... It feels to me very actually happy and not performative happy. Feels very like acceptance happy. You're good. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Thomas, thank you for the 15. A bit of disposable income for the feels. Guys, everything's okay. We're having good feels, guys. One of my faves now, but holy shit. It is painful. It is hitting in some very personal places. Youch. Yeah, I understand that. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I think I already know all these questions. If I just do forward, what happens? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, it's an automatic thing. Okay. Okay. If you're not me, then what are you? I think I know all of these still.
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Having these feels isn't a bad thing, but my unemployment is. Ross, thank you for the 5. You don't have to do this. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
No, come on, there's more here. Is it just the one dialogue that's new?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. New questions, then. I wish it would tell me which ones I've already done. What is this construct supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Okay. I know you're not the same. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it was even a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
So how do you know you're right?
Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I'm pretty sure one other narrator also said that they were sure that they were right, though. Will it help you if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay. My true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
This is a new one. Okay.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay, let's see, what all... I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. So there's an appeal to humanity option that'll show up eventually, and that's what we did last time. So all I need to do is not that. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Right. Okay, so what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature,
Yeah, with
isn't
the
it?
Braven cursor.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Hey, welcome back, Jubis. Okay. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes
Of course I would have
begin
asked
to
that already.
open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Yeah, I think we embrace this time. Let's see. I feel like I've asked all of these. I'm gonna...
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Right.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. I believe we've done all of the explorers in a previous playthrough. Did it even matter if I walked all the roads that led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh,
If this
okay.
is
This
what
isn't
it
quite what I
takes to
meant.
enlighten you, then so be it. A
picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Okay, I understand where we're at. Your independence, reject. Okay, hold on. Address this vessel's statement directly. Yes? I think this is what I want. 'Cause we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I don't think remain silent is right. And we're not rejecting her perspective. I think that's... Okay. Going to address. I was glad to dance with you. What we shared was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I'd never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? I'd never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. Okay. I was glad to dance with you.
You dance with me again, and you'll never have to stop.
Oh. Blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Okay. I feel like I'm losing control.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay. I don't... That feels definitive. See, I don't love that it's like stop the fight and surrender. I'm... Okay, so the first time we did this, we did appeal to the shared humanity entirely. Is appeal to the shared humanity and address this vessel's statement directly, are these the same thing? And also, yes, this text is red because I think it's a very definitive thing. Explore. Okay, address the vessel's statement directly. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an incomparable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
You get a red text option if you killed the vessel. Okay.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Okay.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
That's a very poetic description of us getting paralyzed from mutual idiocy. Okay, address directly. Oh boy. With time, we could have been better, but you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and is in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Okay.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Okay.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I guess that's true.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Addressed directly. I miss when that was you. Oh, we're going in for it. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her. A shiver passes through me as eyes and fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Addressed directly. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Okay, let's go.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay. It's a lot of slay options. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? She really hit you with you subtract what is you. The princess knows where she is because she knows where she isn't. By subtracting where the princess is by where the princess isn't, or where the princess isn't from where the princess is, the princess fuck, god damn it. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Ivan, thank you for the 10.
The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Thank you, Ivan. Good to see you. You are a little bit late, but I've been having a great time. Good to see you, Ivan. Thank you for the 10. Free yourself. Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. So, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you always have been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Achievement. Okay. That doesn't feel awful ending. That is definitely a different ending. That doesn't feel awful ending. I don't know about that one. But also, yeah, Frozen, the music is great. No, I think the ending we got for Halloween is probably always going to be my favorite ending. I can see why someone would like this one. And that's not even to say that I don't dislike it. I can see why it would be somebody's favorite, but I don't think it's my favorite. Wow. Okay. Who all's on here? No Markiplier. No Bentley Badass Hero. I don't know a lot of those people, though. And let me take my second track list. There's another ending that I really love, too, other than the one you got first. I think you'll like it, too. Tell you what, I'll see you guys Friday. And we can take a look at that one. I like this one immensely. I'm not getting that unsatisfying feeling, maybe because I haven't seen another. Yeah, tell you what. I think that's pretty good. It is just past 4 hours, so I'm ready to go get some food. I'm gonna send you guys to the lounge for a bit. Chris! Been a while since I caught the stream. Was fun. Always enjoy the videos, Thane. Have a good night, all. Chris, thank you so much for the 20 right at the end. And you know what? Before I let everybody go, obviously we got to do thank you to Fen for 199, Chubis for 2, Ross for 2, Relic for 2, Late Night Baker for 10, Chubis for 5, Baker for 10, Ross for 2, Ace for 2, Oxygen for 50. My God, thank you. Baker for another 10, Ross for 5, Jake England for that $2 cheese tax, and then another 5, Bix for 5, Destroyer for 199, Thomas for 15, Ross for 5, Ivan for 10, and then Chris just at the end for that 20. Guys, thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. It means the world to me to have you all here. Oh, have a good night, guys. I'll see you Friday. Post-stream hangout in the lounge. Ross, thank you for the 2. We'll see what happens. I gotta get some food with the wife. Have a good night, guys. Sioka, I see you. We can do that next time. We'll figure out something. We're going to do more streams of this. I'm liking this game a lot. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you Friday.